ocean, empty notion. Like a roaring ocean, slowing motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its Just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No,
Oh god. I did not clean up. And now I have to clean up. And that is a pain in the ass. Sadness and woe and despair. Alright, which pieces are useful or potentially useful in the future? Which pieces are not? Okay, those ones could be useful. That is paper. It'll be nice to have a clean-ish workspace again. I do not know what I'm going to work on this stream. Just gonna put that out there right now. I am still figuring out what I want to do this stream. So, fun times. Fun and exciting times. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Those bits are also potentially useful. I really do need just a dedicated plastic card bits container. Because this isn't quite big enough and it's also got other junk in it. But it'll do for now. At least for the smaller bits. The bigger bits I guess can just sit on top or something. Anyway. There we go. I was cold! I was cold earlier and I was like, I should make sure that I am wearing something warm. Hello! Samsara! Kia ora! How are you going? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I was cold and now I'm overheating, which is very irritating. Good morning, Squidden! Dearest, darlingest, mightiest Squidden! How are you going? Did you sleep well once you finally passed out? I woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I'm already... Like, you literally physically woke up on the wrong side of the bed, or is this the whole, you know, metaphorical woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Or is it a bit of both, you know, column A, column B sort of thing? You need to behold Mac more, and that will help you be not mad about it. Metaphorical, that is against a wall. Okay, fair. Yes, behold Mac. Continue to behold his stupid bald head. Literal cannot occur. I mean, not with that attitude, anyway. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so... I have stuff. Apparently it's full of spiders. But that's nothing new. Alright, so I don't need doubles. I just need these ones for the moment. Doing okay? Working a bit? Working hard at hardly working, right? Okay, so I want a diorama base for my Lord of Change. And I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. So we've got Lord of Change's actual base here. Alright. And I still need to actually finish the book wheel, but we'll get there eventually. And I actually want this sort of like raised up a bit. So I'm just going to use that temporarily. And I want it at least 2 levels, maybe even a bit more depending. I don't think I'm going to have enough room on just this one for both that and that, unfortunately. No, maybe. A bit crowded. Okay, yeah, so this particular shape is small for my actual top platform, but it'll do as a spacer for now. Because I want to have, like, you know, at least a bookcase and some pillars or something, and then, like, ruined kind of things, and I want, like, magic lava stuff down here, because I'm hoping to get my hands on some of the, Zinch Screamers, the majestic magic flaps, and they can be, like, playing in the lava. And I want to get a couple of the other like Zinch demon, little Zinch screamers or horrors or whatever. And then, you know, he'll be like this-ish. I've just got to figure out, you know, positioning and everything. But also, this is probably something I should leave until I actually have a Dremel. So I can, you know, cut things and fasten things more easily. Actually, how thick is this compared to this? Because I might actually be able to. Because if I cut a hole about this size into one of these, then that can be like, okay, it's not quite as high, but you know what, it's close enough. So good enough, and then I can use more plasticard or milliput or whatever to do more tiles around this. So I'm glad I got two, but that's okay. I could have gotten more bunnies if I needed to anyway. Just should carve my way through the gyprock with my face. I mean, that's a possibility, right? That is definitely totally a thing you could do, right? Okay. So we'd have that, and we'd have like some sort of... I have a really cool idea I want to do with like a bookshelf where, you know, for the top and bottom, like quarter or thirds are like normal, and then the middle sort of like wavy, as if it's like glitching in and out of reality or something, and I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I would actually make that. Don't tell my boss. I don't even know who your boss is, so I can't tell your boss shit. Your secret is safe with me. Anyway, so yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to work on. Maybe I should finish, or at least attempt finishing this today. But oh god, that's a lot of boring, repetitive crap. At least I've got these made now, so all I really need to do is finish cutting out the little side bits and then attaching them. But I don't know if I could be fucked today. I kind of feel like painting today, so... I mean, this is obviously nowhere near ready for painting. I haven't even primed the goddamn thing yet. But one day. One day. Anyway. Oh, I really need to tidy up my fucking area again at some point. This is a goddamn mess. Too much crap, not enough space. Anyway, so at least have stuff. And a decent idea. I might need to like combine two of these. Give it a bit more. Ooh, I could like layer these two so that they're like that. And that way I've also got a little bit more depth for the lava stuff, lava section. And then something like that. Probably will need to get another one of these though. At least one. But oh well. Anyway. Ideas. Ideas are happening. Ideas are happening. And then I can like put that there and just cut off those bits, square it or something. We'll figure it out. But like I said, that is probably going to be a future me problem once I actually have a fucking Dremel and can figure out how the fuck I'm going to actually put everything together. 20 stream streak! Fuck yeah, you are the mightiest demon. Have you had breakfast? It's good. I don't remember if you said you'd actually had breakfast. I hope you've had breakfast. Okay, what do I feel like painting? Do I feel like... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's work on this. Absolutely no expectations for this particular mini. This one's just going to be funsies and experimentation, and the first thing I need to do is make it white. Because I primed this one before I got the actual white primer, which is very annoying, quite frankly. So, then I have to make it white. Because this grey is not going to cut it for what I want to do. You've had breakfast? Excellent, excellent. Have you absolutely fucking annihilated glitter in my name yet today? Please annihilate glitter. And tell him I say hi, bestie, hi. Just fucking demolish his entire hymn. Oh, you're not sure where he is. Hello, Spotty! Good morning! Or afternoon, now that it is actually technically afternoon. But it is still good. No, wait. Oh, you're ahead. Never mind. It's still morning in Western Australia. There we go. It's still morning somewhere on this continent. That still counts. Yes, hello, hi, how are you all going? Probably should have just like fucking gotten my white primer and just re-primed this and hoped that I didn't clog up too much of the detail, but oh well. Oh well. This'll do just as well. Mostly, hopefully, as long as I don't get the white too thick. Glitter. Everybody loves glitter, right? Glitter is not the bane of the art world at all. Am I talking about the physical object or am I talking about Squid's sibling? Yes. Am I going to regret fully assembling this bastard? Probably. I usually do. Also, I really should figure out what I'm doing with the rest of the actual basing. Like, I've done a little bit on the basing. You know, added a little bit of orc and skulls and shit, but should figure out what I'm doing with the rest. Probably just texture paint. Hello, Thumper! You love that mini? Oh, hell yeah! Excellent. I also love this mini so far, because I haven't actually had to work on it much yet. I'm sure I will have opinions about this mini once I've actually, you know, gotten more into painting the damn thing. But, for now, it is a very cool mini. I have tentative plans.
Remember what I have taught you.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Ooh, a Prime subscription. Nice. Hello, Foxy. Over 9,000! Hell yeah. How are you going? Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits box. Yeah, so I'm just enlightening this mini because I primed it with the Gracia Grey like probably a year or two ago now. It's been sitting there waiting for me to get to it for a while. And yeah, since I primed it, they came out with the white primer. And I probably would have had an easier time if I'd just re-primed this with the white primer, but I didn't think about that until I actually started stream. Because I wasn't sure what I was going to work on today. But I am in the mood to work on this one, so here we go. And because I want a nice bright white base for what I'm hoping to do with this. Just gotta do things the hard way. I am doing okay. It is currently 12:45 p.m. on a lovely Wednesday at the moment here in good old fucking Australia. So I'm assuming you are somewhere where it is still Tuesday night. Fucking time zones. It's not Friday, Spotty. Why must you tell lies? Why must you say such deceitful things, Spotty? East Coast in the US. Nice, nice. I probably don't actually need to be whitening up the base as well, because I'm most likely just going to cover that with fucking texture paint. But, Ooh, maybe that's what I can do with it. Maybe. Think about it. Think about it. It's not August! It's only just started July! Spotty! Ah! Why must you be so full of chaos? Do I know what I'm going to do with this mini? Absolutely the fuck not. Am I going to be making it up as I go along? 100% yes. Ugh, and it's been raining, so it's humid as hell, which means everything is taking 50 million years to dry, which is very annoying. Because I need this previous layer to dry before I can do another layer of white, so I'm not like stripping it off or anything, but it's just not wanting to dry. I've got to try and make sure that I don't get too much paint pooling in the fucking crevices, like right there. Let's not forget the belly. The sharp, pointy, spiky belly. Oh, I am definitely going to regret. I am definitely 100% going to regret already gluing this fucker onto his base. God damn it. Oh well. We'll manage. We will manage somehow, one way or another. I mean, there will definitely be suffering. There's a reason why this stream is called Pain and Suffering. I mean, Paint and Stuffering. This stream is very well named for a very good reason. First ever D&D game, being a demon, depending if I'm going to sleep now, stay up. Gonna stay up till 6 AM, I sleep. No, you need your sleep. You need your rest so your brain is functioning properly to DM, because I have one of my friends DMs for games, and sometimes he just has to stop the game because he cannot brain DMing anymore, and he has to go have an old man nap. And you don't want that. You don't want to have to do that because, you know, you need your brain for DMing. And your brain needs to be well rested for DMing, so you should absolutely 100% go to sleep at least relatively soon, so you can be nice and well rested and then run a good game for your group tomorrow. You've got to look after your meat mech. If you don't look after your meat mech will schedule maintenance for itself at the worst possible time. So, sleep. You need sleep. You need food, you need sleep. And you need moisture. Do not forget to hydrate. You still need a functional brain, even if it is only session 0. You need to be able to, like, make sure that the party's going to, you know, end up actually working well together. Or at least conflicting in interesting ways that you can manage as a DM. Gotta make sure you set the right tone and set the right expectations for the game so that everybody's on the same page as to what, like, flavor of characters to make and play and stuff. Gotta be able to communicate properly and clearly, which means sleeping. first so that your brain is functional. You are the worst influence, Spotty. You are the absolute worst goddamn fucking influence, and that is why you are one of my mods. You make me and my influence look absolutely saint-like in comparison. Stormwreck Isle. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, 8 players. Yeah. Get some fucking rest. You are not going to be able to handle 8 fucking players on not enough sleep. I mean, even a 4-player group is like trying to herd cats sometimes. And the more cats you're trying to herd, the more difficult it's going to get, so... You definitely need your fucking sleep. Hurry up and dry, you bastard! It is taking so long for anything to dry. Maybe I should crack out the tiny fan. Gonna head out, try to stop by again though. No worries, Foxy. You're definitely gonna have to stop by and let us know how your game went. So hopefully I'll see you next week, at least briefly. You look after yourself, have a most excellent night and time zone. And yeah, best of luck with the game tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. Excellent, excellent. You have a good one. And I'll hopefully catch you later. Did I miss some chat? Did I? I thought I was doing well keeping up with chat today. What chat have I missed? Unless fucking OBS or something is hiding messages from me again, because it does do that sometimes. So we go. Thumper said, love that mini. I did respond to that. I remember saying that. Spotty is on a 65 stream streak. Holy shit, that's a lot of streaks. Streams? Streaking streams? Ooh, context. It is not Friday. It's not August. Definitely stay up. No, worst influence. Look, worst influence. What chat did I miss? Apart from the 65 stream streak. I did miss that bit. But other than that, did I miss anything else? Or are you just fucking with my head again, Spotty? Oh, it was just a 65 that I missed? Okay, yeah, that's fair. 65 streams, a lot of fucking streams. Excellent work, Spotty. That's a lot of streams. 65 streams. That's... I was going to say that's 2 streams a week, but I remembered that I'm streaming on Wednesdays now as well, so technically that's 3 streams a week. So that's like 20, 22, 23 weeks. Wow. That's like 6 months worth of streams. Holy shit. that doesn't sound right. Wait. 3 streams a week. 65. So let's just call it 60. 63 for the moment, just for maths. So that's 21. 21 weeks. And then round it up, 22 weeks. 22 weeks. And there's 52 weeks in the year. Okay, so not quite 6 months. 5.5 months. Still, holy shit. I have no idea what that no is in response to, by the way. I've completely lost track. That's alright. Oh, please let Mittens know I am saying hello and cheering her on. We should really organise a joint stream one day on these Wednesdays, Mittens and I, since we seem to be streaming at the same time. A joint stream would be awesome. Yes, let her know I say hello. Please. Thank you. One of the best things about my stream, I think, is that it is very small and it really doesn't require a huge amount of modding, which is good. Yeah, so what is everybody else up to today? What are you all doing this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? This wild, whimsical, wonderful Wednesday. Gradually building up the white properly. And then I can start figuring out what the fuck I'm actually gonna be doing with the colors. Yep, I'm gonna lose my mind at this thing being fully fucking assembled. Oh my god. Regrets already. Regrets already. Oh well, I'll manage. Somehow. Why is my music so quiet? I can barely hear it. Give me a sec. I do like to be able to actually hear my own music. That's better. That's the kind of white I want. Is this one's saying well wishes? Hell yeah! Yay! Yay, mittens.
You can't even look me in the eyes. When you say you'll make this right, I've heard all these words 1,000 times. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you like. Well, I'm no one's fool.
Oh no, the squiddings have been hiding? Oh no. Well, fingers crossed they are just having little sneaky naps somewhere and that they are totally okay. Okay, let that try a little bit more again. Ah. Because I'm keeping the paint nice and thin so I don't clog up any details, it is taking a few layers to actually build it up to the white that I want. Not entirely much I can do about it either way. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that they're okay.
You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
Hurry up and dry.
Well, you can keep on talking, talking.
I had one of my netball semi-finals last night and it went very well. My team won 50-0 to 18. It was a bit of a demolishing. So my Tuesday team is into the grand finals next week. My Monday team isn't, but I am totally okay with that, honestly. We were like 4th on the ladder anyway, so... Not a high chance of us winning the grand final. And I'm okay with not being in the... with not being in yet another grand final, because I've been in many of them. And I find them very stressful. some people take like finals, semi-finals, and grand finals way too seriously, and then that's when injuries happen, which is not great. I did not break any bones, thank you very much. However, one of my teammates in my Monday team fucked up her knee, and she's trying to sort out getting it MRI'd. So that's not a good sign. But I was not involved in that in any way, shape, or form. That was down on the other end of the court, and therefore not my fault. But yeah, it's a bit awkward because my friend who got injured in the Monday game is also meant to be playing tonight, so we're scrambling trying to find a allowable sub, considering there are rules about who can and cannot sub for semi-final and grand final games. So yeah, that's something the team's trying to sort out, but luckily not actually my problem. Because technically I'm not actually part of that team. They were just my old team last season, and I'm filling in for them tonight because I'm available for once, and one of their other team members is also out with surgery. So chances for tonight's game are not looking great at this point, but that's okay. One grand final is more than enough for me, quite frankly. But the others want it, you know. It would be nice if the others could have a grand final at least. So fingers crossed for tonight. I will do my best. We will all do our best, and that's all we can ask for. I'm definitely having a if I drop the shampoo I'm gonna start screaming kind of day. Oh no, Squid. Squid, I am sending you all the hugs. Squid, I am squishing you in spirit. I am just flopping on your lap and purring so soothingly. Giving you all the soothing head scritchies. Hey! What are you accusing me of here, Spotty? Oh my god. I would never. I would never. No, the player in question has been having issues with whatever body part it is, I don't actually know, for a while now, so this has, quite frankly, been something that's probably been a long time coming. And I have had absolutely nothing to do with it. I have not been involved at all in the slightest. Thank you very much, Spotty. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost white enough for me to be happy with. Almost. If only the paint would stop gathering fucking crevices. There's so much. Alright, let that dry for a little bit. Colors, colors, colors. What kind of colors do I want to go with this? Do I stick with like a purple and white? Do I go something more colourful? Let's have another look at my reference image. Okay, I definitely want teal and purple. Teal and purple and blue. And then teal, blue, purple, bright pink. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe purple, blue, teal, yellow. Decision. I definitely want blue because blue is my favorite color. And teal is next to blue. And purple is next to blue on the other side. So I need those three. Or maybe I just go teal, blue, purple. Do I go pink or do I go yellow? Or do I just go pink to yellow? Yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. 5 colours. 5 colours is manageable. Maybe. Decisions. Do I use my Talisar or do I switch to one of the other blues just to give my Talisar a bit of a break? Where's the other blue that's very close to Talisar? You. Asaman. You know what? Let's switch to the Asaman. And then where's my Burgundy? Maybe the Burgundy? Maybe? So we got the Asaman, the Burgundy. Unless I can find my Doomfire Magenta. There's my Doomfire Magenta. Maybe? Magenta, Burgundy. Blue. Where's a nice teal? Do I go for the Killian? Or do I go a little bit greener? Go for the Coxigor? Bad Mumule. There's a Bad Mumule is a little bit cooler than the Imperial Fist. The Imperial Fist is a bit too warm for what I want, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's my purple? I need a purple. Do I go with the Magos purple? Or do I go something slightly more purple? Do I have something slightly more purple? I do. Definitely that one. Maybe not the voluptuous pink. I forgot I had the voluptuous pink. No, I like the Burgundy better, I think, for this one. I'm trying to use some colours that I haven't actually used a lot of before. Oh, Mittens has a tendency to attract strange people. Will be counting us good to keep the peace. No worries. Luckily, I don't seem to be attracting many people at all, strange or otherwise. So, best of luck, Spotty. There is plenty of peace here, and it doesn't require a huge amount of keeping, thankfully. Yay! Squid is here. Yay! Dad's upstairs in his chair and he just sneezed and the squeaking is going on. Paying attention. Yay! And this is why I have multiple mods, so that you guys can like tag team in and out when necessary. And also bully each other. There is also that. Yes. Squid! Squid, squid, squid. Dearest darling is squid. Would you put whipped cream on your Tim Tams? This is squeaky your dad's. My dad has not swallowed a squeaker that I know of. Then again, even if he had, he wouldn't tell anybody about it, so it's entirely possible. But no, it sounds too mechanical. It's definitely like mechanical squeaking and not organic or, you know, like a rubbery kind of squeaking. It's definitely a more metallic mechanic squeaking. Squid, imagine Sparky or Retread trying to track down this goddamn fucking squeaking and they just cannot figure out who is making this fucking noise. It'd be driving them nuts because it's definitely something that like needs fixing, but nobody can tell exactly where it's coming from. And they are all going absolutely fucking bonkers insane because they can't figure out this goddamn squeaking. I'd see what that tastes like to put whipped cream on my Tim Tams. Because I can definitely attest that, you know, whipped cream from a can on the dark chocolate Tim Tams, very good. Because I did that during my schoolies way back in 1999. It probably would be a bit too sickly on the regular Tim Tams, because I find the regular Tim Tams, even just by themselves, are a bit too sweet for me. But I also don't have much of a sweet tooth, per se. So maybe people who enjoy sweet things more would get more out of that. I do not have more of a sweet tooth than you do. I'm pretty sure you've got more of a sweet tooth than I do. Or maybe we just, neither of us have much of a sweet tooth. I think it's just more, you go for like the sour stuff. I'm not a fan of the sour stuff. But I like, you know, like dark chocolate. Which is also not particularly sweet, I guess. But I also love whipped cream. Whipped cream is great. Whipped cream is fantastic. I love me some fucking cream. Doesn't even need to be whipped. Any kind of cream, really. Dairy cream. Just for the record. Context. Okay. That is... going to have to be white enough. Like, I don't think I can get it much wider without actually starting to lose detail. So, that'll do. That'll do. Just slather it a bit more on the base at least. I don't have to worry about losing detail on the base. kind of sweet they have a problem with on one hand. 3 sugars in my coffee on the other hand, can't stand sickly sweet. I'm like, yeah, sharply sweet things. Like, I will 100% just straight up eat a fucking sugar packet sometimes. Not necessarily because it's sweet, but just because I love the crunch. Or love the crunch, as one might say. But, like, I do not like most candies or lollies. I can't stand caramel. Although I don't know if that's a sweetness thing or a texture thing or a bit of both. Or just the fact that I'm stubborn and I don't want to try caramel. Eating a sugar packet. To be fair, I haven't actually eaten a sugar packet in many, many years. So I might have grown out of that. I might have grown out of that. And I do love barley sugar. Barley sugar is fantastic. I will happily just suck on a barley sugar forever. But yeah, like, white chocolate, absolutely not. Milk chocolate is mostly okay sometimes, but it starts getting I find milk chocolate sometimes kind of burns. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Wild, wacky, whimsical. Wild, fine, fabulous. Wild, whimsical. Wild, whimsical, wild, whimsical, wacky Wednesday. There we go. Anyway, hi! What are you up to? I really need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with these colors. Oh no, why are you mad? What is grinding your gears? What is pissing in your wheat bix? Today just seems to be that kind of day. Horse bodies having to deal with people being weird in Mitz's stream at the moment. Maybe it's the weather. Most recent print 20 minutes ago, ripped my PTF layer and the vet resin cured to my skin. Oh no! Oh, that does not sound good. A second layer in 7 prints. Oh my god. I'm assuming that's really bad. I don't actually know anything about 3D printing, but it doesn't sound good. It sounds very not good. Bugger. That is not ideal. That is the opposite of ideal. Okay, let's try out these new brushes I got. See what they're like. Hello again, Samsara. That is not good at all. Oof. Oof, ouches. Alright, what am I going to do with these colours? What am I doing? I do not actually know. Barrier from resin and screen when curing the prints. Do not use Elegoo resin over. This stuff sucks. Duly noted. Ah, yes, Squid, you've done 3D printing as well. You would actually understand what the hell is being said. I sure as fuck don't. Okay. Was it acrylic pour that you were looking at before, Squid? I need more reference images. Images, acrylic pour. Ooh. Okay. Some of these reference images are more along the lines of what I could possibly be using. Do I go something slightly more monochromatic? Ooh. I might actually cut out the greens and yellows and just stick with the blue and purple and then the touch of magenta. Keep it simple, stupid. And then cyan. I think that's actually what I need. I need some cyan. That'll give me that touch of green, but also not too green. It's a good cyan. Are you a good cyan? No. Maybe you. Yeah, we'll try you, I think. So the question is... Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Something like that, maybe. Thinking. Use any Cubics ABS. Okay, I tried it because it's on sale. Nope, never again. That was probably why it was on sale. Woof! Nova 3D. Acrylic pour bloom technique. Thank you very much, Squid. Regular acrylic pour, it's probably easier. I tried it earlier, paper printing. Yeah, stuff sticking to stuff it's not supposed to stick to. It was always bad. Very true, very true. Okay, so I'm looking at all this kind of stuff, right? This is the sort of shit I'm thinking. And where was that one I was looking at? Here we go. This one. I'm thinking maybe something like this with like the pink line down the spine and then the colors sort of like coming off that. So I'm thinking I do, you know, my color blends first and then I come back in with like a black or something and add the like shapes to the black. I mean, the shapes to the colors with the black. So let's see. I also really like this one. I like this one, but it's a bit too chaotic for what I want. I like the colors though. And yeah, this is the kind of patterning I'm thinking that I add with the black. The circles and sort of like almost butterfly kind of shapes. So I'm thinking like those black markings over, where was it? Something like this. So yeah, that's the vague sort of idea I've got at the moment. I've just got to figure out how to make it work. And this one does even go all the way to the green and the yellow at the end. So maybe I could have like the yellow like around the toe beams or something, I don't know. Or maybe I keep the green and yellow to like the armor plates. I'm not sure. Well, actually, no, the green and yellow on the horns maybe. Or the ends of the braids or something. Just a touch. I don't want a lot of green and yellow. I mostly want it, you know, the blues and purples with a bit of the pink highlight. And then the green and yellow. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is very much going to just be me fucking around and finding out. And I think I might actually use a smaller brush. Maybe. I want more control than what a bigger brush can give me. Because a bigger brush is good for like covering larger areas. Then again, I do want to see what these brushes are like tip-wise. Because this is... I got a bunch of new brushes that I'm trying out. So these are SMS brushes. And they're shorter and fatter than what I'm used to. So this is a lot of experimentation on multiple levels, which is always interesting. It's always probably not the best idea to be changing multiple things at the same time. And yet, since when has that ever stopped me? That is already more than I wanted, but that's alright. Oh my god. Why have you dried already, you bastard asshole? You were refusing to dry earlier, and now you are drying before I've even finished doing anything. What the fuck is up with the goddamn weather today? I swear it is out to fucking get me. Worst comes to worst, I take this to my friend who's got a fucking sonic cleaner, and I chuck it in, get it sonic cleaned, prime it with a proper white, and start again. That's worst case scenario. So I don't have to worry too much about significantly fucking it up, because there is always spray it white, start again. That is always an option. Also, to be fair, I did not actually remember to test my paintbrush on my thumbnail before I put this to the mini, so that probably did not help much, but that's okay. It's a cool model. And also because it's got the second head, I was considering, because I've got the second head saved somewhere in my bits box or something, and I'm very tempted to like attempt to sculpt another body to go with that second head, but I want it to be like in a cat loaf pose, so I don't have to worry so much about sculpting the actual legs. But I think this thing, you know, in a cat loaf pose would be fucking adorable. Because it seems like a bit of a waste to let that second head stay unused, you know? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It of course requires me getting the time and motivation to actually do some fucking sculpting. When will that happen? Yeah, that's easy to sculpt something that looks roughly like bread. Exactly, exactly. Can't go wrong with cat loaf, right? The things that I want to dry quickly are not drying quickly, and the things that I don't want to dry quickly absolutely are drying quickly, and the weather is just being mean to me personally today, apparently. But that's alright. I will manage. It's not looking too bad so far, at least. It's not absolutely terrible. Oh, something looks like roughly up bread and tail. Probably the same day you make emotes for the stream. Well, no, it wouldn't be the same day, Spotty, because I'd be too busy making the emotes for the stream to do any sculpting. You bastard. How dare you attack me like that? How dare you be so accurate? Where's my mouse gone? Definitely gonna need to come back and fix the pink there, because for some reason this does not want to cooperate with me at that point. Probably because it's covered in fucking finger juice. Despite the white over the top. Wow, the squeaking is going absolutely fucking nuts today, and I'm going to lose my entire mind about it. My shit, it will be lost. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Where's my paint? Really need to fix that. It's bugging me. Doomfire Magenta is very, very strong. Like, super strong. This is definitely one I need to like test and thin out first before I actually put it to the mini, because otherwise I'm going to end up with way too much pink.
But don't have, and I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me, it escapes me, and
There we go. Stripping off? You bastard! You fucking cunt! Ah! Why are you misbehaving so badly today? Oh, thank fuck. Dad has gotten up and left his armchair, and the squeaking has stopped. For now. Okay. I'm trying to keep the edges of my purple smooth so I don't end up with any harsh lines, which is a bit challenging when I'm trying to do it smooth from both sides, and my paint keeps drying unexpectedly quickly. I'm definitely gonna have to like rebase the main in white before I just start doing colours over that, because I keep making a bit of a mess of it, but that's alright. It's okay.
tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you.
One of the worst parts about glazing with contrast is that it very much picks out any fucking imperfections or flaws or whatever in the primer. So if there's like a single fucking hair that managed to get stuck in the primer, the contrast will pick it up. If there's like any kinds of like just little lumps and bumps and everything, the contrast will pick those out. So that's always fun. That's always fun. Still. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
To tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you? The weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
If there's anything in your paint or in your brush or whatever, oh boy, you'll notice it. Behave. Ugh! Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Come on, hold your shape. Hold your shape, you piece of shit. You are a brand new brush. Behave like it. I'm just go over there so I don't get confused about which colors I'm using. Maybe another one of the really strong ones, or... Oh no, you're not too strong. That's alright, that's good. Palisar is quite strong, so using Azurmen instead I think was a good choice. A little bit more forgiving. Just the teeniest, tiniest amounts of paint imaginable. Elbows. There we go, that's better. Feel the difference in my neck already. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures.
And we're flying so close to where we belong. And we're trying to go somewhere new. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. Wanna make shockwaves with you. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire. And I know I'm only getting higher till it feels like I can walk through fire.
Focusing. Please stand by.
Step back and see the view from above. 'Cause I know that nothing lasts forever. And I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Gonna move the ocean current till the waves flood what's been burning. I wanna make shockwaves. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you. Shockwaves with you.
You wouldn't think painting, just sitting here wiggling a little brush around, would make you actually work up any kind of body heat. And yet, I'm overheating. Again. Ah. Ugh. Luckily I'm not wearing my actual hoodie, I'm just wearing this thing that I can open up a bit. Woo! You know what I need? I need hydration. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay. It's not looking too terrible at this point. Still very much ugly teenage phase, but we're getting there. And then once I've got a nice smooth gradient, or at least as smooth as I can get this gradient, then I can start figuring out detailing it a bit more. Bit difficult to brain anything else while I'm doing this stuff. Very much focused on brushwork and shit at this point. Just doing a lot of pulling and pushing pigment around. Trying to work it quickly enough that I don't have shit drying in awkward places. But still gotta be relatively precise. At least not too imprecise. Ah! Elbows! Fuck's sake. And if my elbows are in the right place, I've got to sit up properly and not scrunkle. I hope none of you are scrunkling right now. I hope you are all sitting up with good posture, not prawning, not shrimping. Whooper! Hello, Whooper! How are you feeling, man? Are you safely back at home now?
Spottiest Shark says, shrimp, 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 shrimp,
Spotty!
shrimp, shrimp, shrimp,
Oh my god, Spotty!
shrimp, 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 shrimp.
Too many shrimps. Too many shrimps. Desist in your shrimping, Spotty. God damn it, now I have a fucking dry line in the blue there, for fuck's sake. Oh, doesn't matter. Any weird lines I end up with in the gradient, I can just cover up with the black markings later. So that's actually fortuitous.
Squid Sprinkles says, I am declaring today a write-off.
Mixie fading into distance. Shrimp. You know what? Yeah, I think you're very, very correct, Squid. Today's just a fucking write-off. Today is a goddamn write-off. Today is a day to just flop at home and scream into the abyss and play video games and not do anything of any significant importance. Hell yeah! 65 stream streak. Whooper and Spotty have both hit the big 65 stream streak today. Very, very awesome, very cool. Yes, how are you going, Whooper? I am very glad to see that you are not dead. How are you, and how is Thud? If Thud is around, please let him know I say hello. I am assuming you are resting at home still, right now, Whooper. Been napping pretty much all day. Well, now was a fortuitous time for you to wake up from your nap and come join us. Don't my parents' house though. Not sure I'm up to the climbing ladder in my bed at home. Yeah, that is fair and valid. Absolutely. Well, good to know your parents are looking after you. How are you feeling overall, apart from, you know, napping forever? Doing better? Doing better, only a bit sore. Excellent, excellent. That is good to hear. Still not sure what I think about these SMS brushes. They feel slightly less smooth than what I'm used to. They feel a bit like, I can't think of the word to describe how they feel. Like, rougher isn't quite the right word. It's close, but it's not quite. Cat is also very pleased. And then taking 7 naps, she likes to climb under the covers. Adorable! I wish I had a kitty to climb under the covers with me. And then curl up and purr. Cat purrs have healing properties. It's science. Something about the frequency of the vibrations that they purr at actually promotes and encourages growth and healing. So yeah, kitty purrs have healing powers. Science. Point this morning, she got right in right under my chin, purring so my whole head felt. That is so sweet. That is adorable. Oh my gosh, bestest kitty. I hope you are giving her all the scritchies and pets that her little kitty heart could ever hope for. You know, when she isn't vibrating your whole brain case. Elbows! Ah! Why do my elbows keep moving? Oh, probably whenever I have to refill my brush with paint or whatever, that's probably when my elbows move. And then I forget to put them back where they belong. Ah! Ooh. Did the microphone pick up that pop just then? That was my ankle. I was just flexing my feet and my ankle went. Except sharper. It was more of a sort of a crack pop rather than just a pop. Getting somewhere. Where? I'm not sure yet, but we're getting somewhere. Hello, Thud! It's a 30-buddy. Hi, Thud. How you going? What you doing? What you up to this wild, whimsical, wacky Wednesday? Oh wow, this purple is also very strong. Gotta be careful with this purple. Yeah, I need more purple, and then I'm like, I don't know where I actually want this purple. There is a hair! There is a random hair! There we go. Fibrous, is that the word I want to use? Maybe it is. These SMS brushes feel a little bit more fibrous than the brushes I'm used to. Elbows! Fuck! Oh, I need a new elbow check redeem, I think. Just be like, Skits, check where your goddamn fucking elbows are and put them in the right place immediately. Fuck. Ah. Piss shit, bastard, fuck. Lurking while taking a phone call? Cat will probably ask to go outside now that I'm off the phone and wanting to make a coffee. Oh, thank you! Yeah, this is the Mind Flayer Gyrinx, I believe the name is. From Age of Sigmar. It is a very cool Chaos Kitty thing. And I've been wanting to paint this thing forever, I just couldn't decide on like...
Squid Sprinkle says, Skits, have you tried taking your elbows off, giving them a grease, and putting the...
and putting them back. I mean, I guess elbow grease is a term for a reason, but also I'm not sure what I'd grease them with. I mean, I guess I've got fucking petroleum jelly. Would that work? Could I grease up my elbows with petroleum jelly? I feel like if I tried that, my elbows would just start slipping off the table. Actually, no, they'd if I greased up my elbows, it would just stain my poor little elbow pillows. It'd make my elbow pillows nasty, and I don't want that. We do not want nasty elbow pillows. You could. I don't know what it would do, but you could. I mean, there are many things that I could do. It's just whether or not it'd be actually, like,
Squid Sprinkle
helpful.
says, grease them with bacon fat, and add some salt and thyme, for no reason.
Squid, are you wanting to devour me again? Are you wanting to devour my sweet, delicious flesh again? I thought we talked about this, Squid. I mean, yes, I know that I am nutritious and delicious, but also I am not actually for eatings. If you devour me, I won't be able to stream anymore. And that would be sad. Also, I don't think we have any bacon in the house, so... Alas, no bacon fat. No bacon fat. Tragic, I know.
Squid Sprinkle says, a little elbow nibble never hurt no one.
Little elbow nibble never hurt no one. I mean... I feel like there are better places that you could nibble. Elbows have those awkward fucking funny bone nerve bits in them, you know? Also, I think I've actually got a... is it visible? I don't know how visible it may... Oh, that was my brush cover, okay. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see the bruise I've got
Squid
there.
Sprinkle says, there are better places I could nibble. Nudge nudge, wink wink.
Oh my god, that sounded amazing coming from Mixie. Ugh. But yeah, is that bruise visible on camera? A little bit, kind of, very, very slightly greenish. I didn't even realize that was there until like last night when I was driving home from netball, and I was like putting that elbow up on the windowsill, and the bruise bits had like hit the like door lock or something, and I was like, that's oddly painful. I don't normally notice that kind of sensation. What is going on there? And yeah, it turned out I'd fucking bruised my elbow at some point, but from the colour of it, I think I bruised it like last week. And I just didn't notice until now. Because I'm not a clever man. Why do I keep feeling like this is off-center, even when it actually isn't off-center? Compared to the handle, I mean. Yeah, okay, that is definitely not off-center. Alright, cool. I'm glad I got that confirmed. Because that's been driving me a little bit insane lately. It doesn't take much for me to lose my mind these days. Does not take much at all. I need a bit more. But yes, you are not wrong, Squid. There are definitely much better places that you could nibble. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Shoulders are always good. Shoulders are good nibbling places. Can't go wrong with a good shoulder nibble. Also, should I start up Stream Raiders? I never seem to remember to start up Stream Raiders on Wednesday for some reason. I really should. But also at the same time I couldn't be fucked. Holy shit, I actually remembered to put my elbows in the right spot this time. What is going on? Am I learning? Am I actually learning in the aspect? Imagine that, me learning. Couldn't be me. Sorry. Fucking little bit of M&M shell has gotten into an awkward place and I can't get it out. No, still stuck there. Oh well. Right, there we go. Got it. Crisis averted. Otherwise I would have just had to wait for my saliva to like fully dissolve it or something. I am fully gonna lose my mind while trying to paint the front underneath those fucking braids. I'm going to lose my entire mind. I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to lose my marbles. But that's okay. Because let's face it, I don't have many marbles to lose in the first place. Speaking of losing marbles, where the fuck is Nate? I thought he had today off. Oh well, probably busy painting. Probably busy painting his ludicrous number of gorgeous, gorgeous Space Marines. Oh wait, no, Nate said he might be streaming. He might actually be streaming! I should check that. Except, you know, a little bit busy.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through?
Where's Nate streaming? No, I gotta check now. No, it doesn't look to be. That's a bummer. Oh well. Lurky lurk. Cat is definitely getting me taken outside. No worries, Third. You have a good time with your kitty cat, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Super appreciated as always.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do
I'm currently just thinking of the video where the voice actor for like Porky Pig was describing how he does Porky Pig's like stuttering speech mannerisms, and he's got a very specific way he does it. But I'm just remembering the end of the video where he goes, and nobody else can do it, and that's why I have job security. And I appreciate that for him. I very much appreciate the fact that he has job security because he can voice Porky Pig properly, and apparently nobody else can. If only we could all have such guaranteed specific job security. It's been an hour. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters, check and correct those postures. I do actually have my elbows in the right place this time, for once, thank fuck. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Pardon me. The M&Ms say hello. Wait, am I following Nate? Maybe I'm not. Maybe that's why. Fuck. I need to double check this once I finish this brush load of paint. Brain is a very, very small potato. Just the itty bittiest fucking root vegetable. Elbows, fuck's sake. Okay, I need to double check if I am actually following Nate or not, because this is bothering me. Let's see if I remember how to actually spell his name. Helps if I don't fucking typo it. That's better. Huh. I'm not actually following Nate. At least I hope that's alright, Nate. There we go. Anyway. Hi. Yes. Thank you, Spotty. Cool. I did actually manage to remember how to spell his name, I just typoed it the first time. And I've never actually seen his icon before, so I was like, At least I don't think I have. Anyway. Hi, welcome back, Spotty. Has Mittens' stream calmed down a bit? Or are people still being assholes? Generally chill just every now and then. Fair. Man, how is it that they find Mittens' stream and they don't find mine? It's very weird. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I'm glad that we don't get weird assholes here, but still, it's odd. Maybe my vibes are just too rancid for them. There is not much difference between this blue and the other blue I was using. At least when they're this thin anyway. Oh, well, that's alright. I can just stick with one blue and not bother with the other blue. I think I might work the purple a bit further down as well. Elbows! For fuck's sake. Ah. There's a little ankle bracelet there. Might as well work the blue all the way down to that. That at least gives me a nice solid stopping point. At least on that leg anyway. The other leg doesn't have anything so convenient. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Oh well. This is a very cute model. Thank you! I do love this mini. It's such a cool mini. I just hope I can do it justice. I don't actually know what I'm doing with it. I'm just making shit up as I go along and hoping for the best. Yeah, I definitely need to work the purple down a bit more, I think, but we'll get there. I think I want to like work a bit more of the pink down as well. Although not in the same way, but more just like those lines, like that reference image I showed earlier. Might as well fuck around with that a little bit now. Okay, I don't want Azamine blue anymore. I think this Frostheart and Doomfire and Leviathan will be enough by themselves. Alright, let's have a look at my reference again. Okay, so for those who missed it earlier, this is the inspiration I'm sort of drawing from at the moment. I should look at it more often. I'm not going to be following that exactly, obviously, but that's kind of what I'm looking at overall. So let's get some of these. Yeah, because I wanted to do something sort of like acrylic blend kind of thing. Or acrylic pour or whatever it is. So this is very much just to sort of like fuck around and find out. Paint job. And like worst comes to worst, if I decide that I'm not happy with it, you know, I can always just strip it off, start again. And if I decide I need to make these trail down bits brighter, I can just add a bit of, go over it a bit of white, and then redo the pink over the white. Which I might have to do actually, because the magenta over the blue is basically just turning into the purple, which, you know, makes sense. Probably should have figured out where I was going to be doing these little thingies earlier before I switched to the other colours, but oh well. Oh well. I wasn't actually sure if I was going to do these other bits. But I think I will, just to add a bit more interest, more detail. Hmm. I wonder, can I just... Okay, there we go. Alright. Hmm. Thinking about it.
You like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real. Cover it up, you like to play your own game. Cover it up, don't let them know what you're thinking. I bet you never tell them how it feels. I bet you never even try to be real. I bet you never even try to be real. I bet you never even try to be real. I bet you never even try to be real.
Look around and find out. Okay, whatever Mama's doing upstairs, my microphone is occasionally picking up on that, so I apologise for that. If you hear any weird thumping noises, it's Mum doing cooking shit upstairs. One of the fun parts about trying out new shit like this is sort of figuring out the order of operations. Like what order to do things in. that would actually work the best. And I'm thinking I did not actually choose the optimum order of operations. Not so much that I should have done all the pink first. I'm actually thinking I do the gradients, and then I put the black in, and then I put in white where I want the bright pink to be, and then I do the pink over the white, because that'd probably give me something a bit more controllable or something. I don't know. Either way, I mean, I can still do that. I can still sort of finish off the gradients of where I want the gradients to be, and then I can go in with the black and put the black in, and then I can do the white and the pink afterwards. And so the pink I'm doing right now, it probably will not be the final pink, but it's just giving me an idea of where I want things to be and where I need my gradient to go. Ugh. So right now the pink doesn't actually have to be nicely blended. It just needs to give me the idea of where I need shit to be. Oh. And I need to stretch more often. Oh. Oof. Okay. So the fun thing about this is that we've got the pink and we've got the black, and then we've got darker blue fading out to the lighter blue with other bits of colours here and there. Anyway, it doesn't need to be exactly that. I just need to use it as inspiration and work from there. So I'm just gonna try some of the black to start with, just to see how well I can get this working. And again, worst comes to worst, I can just fucking isopropyl this shit. Hmm. Yes. All right. I don't want too much black actually. I mostly just want it up near the spine. And then the black blends into the purple and the blue. I had a bit too much water there, and now my black's not sticking. I have to let that dry off a bit, I think, before I can build that black up a bit more. But oh well, in the meantime, just blend it down here. We're getting somewhere. Still very, very rough. Still very rough. Still figuring out where I want shit. But I think I can get this to work. Hopefully. Mostly, maybe. Ah, elbows. Ah, uncross those legs before I get fucking pins and needles in my foot again. Bit too much water in that black this time, I think. Not getting very far. Oh, that's alright. Just mark out the initial areas for now. Always come in and darken them up later once I've figured out where I actually want them to be. Oh, shoulder pop. Whew. Unclench those jaws, unscrunch those spines, unpucker those jaws. One good good grief. One good thing about the aphantasia is that I don't actually often have a solid idea of what shit looks like in my head, so I'm not trying to like actually live up or match some kind of pre-existing image in my head because I just don't have one. I've got like ideas, you know, I've got a vague idea of colors and shit, but like an actual detailed image? Nah. So in a way, the aphantasia actually takes a lot of the pressure off. Because I'm not trying to match some kind of ideal image that only exists in my head. Which is a bit of a relief, not gonna lie. But on the other hand, it also means I have, you know, nothing in my head to refer to. So I've got to use external reference images all the time, which does get tiring. You know, so it's a bit of a balance, it's a bit of a trade-off. But yeah, the aphantasia definitely makes things interesting. Sometimes more of a challenge than it might otherwise be. Other times, not so much. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I might work the black up a little bit further actually, because that's really a lot of pink we've got going on there. So get the black a bit closer to the spine. Me not getting disappointed that the final result isn't the same as implementing the skill that takes a lot of work. Yeah, because that's like one of my friends is, you know, definitely not aphantasic. Probably has like hyperphantasia or something. And he's like, yeah, I can never get what I'm working on to look like or match the image I have in my head, which is really fucking disappointing. And that's why he went into IT instead of art. Because yeah, he couldn't live up to the images that he had in his head, and he didn't want to put in the time, and which is fair, you know, not everybody's got the time or motivation or whatever to develop those art skills, because art's not easy. So yeah, in some ways the aphantasia is a bit of a benefit, because I don't have to like develop that skill of accepting that what I make is not going to match what I have in my head. Which may be why there are a lot of a surprising number of people with aphantasia who do art, because there's definitely a lot of us, you know? And because we can't see it in our heads, we have to make it, you know? If we want to like be able to see what we think about and imagine, we've got to make it. We can't just picture it out in our heads and then call it a day. We've got to actually like go, alright, if I want to actually be able to see this cool fucking dragon idea, gotta be able to, gotta fucking learn how to draw a cool fucking dragon. But it also means, you know, we've got to look up reference images of other dragons and lizards and dinosaurs and birds and, you know, all that other stuff, because I don't remember what a bird fucking looks like. I don't remember what a lizard fucking looks like. Reference is important. Yeah, I think it's a very understandable thing to go, I could learn to do this, but I'd rather put that time and effort towards something else. 100%. Not everybody wants to become an artist. Couldn't be me. But, you know. And we do need, you know, electricians and IT guys and builders and plumbers and whatever the fuck else. You know, lawyers and shit. But yeah, when I'm doing, you know, when I'm working on something like this where I have like absolutely no idea of what I'm really aiming for, and I'm just sort of making it up as I go along and sort of go, yeah, that looks alright, or nah, let's fix that, let's try something else. You know, it's definitely a process. And I don't know if it's a process that everybody would be able to be comfortable with. I'm not even going to bother about anything past this fucking harness at this point. I'm just trying to... That's starting to look pretty cool. That's starting to look like something. It looks cool. Oh, thank you! Yay! I definitely need more purple. Because I think the black will go into the purple and then the blue. Because yeah, the purple definitely needs to come further down because I've got way too much blue and not enough anything else at this point. But we're getting there. We're getting there. This will definitely be a multi-stream project, I think. I mean, all my minis tend to be multi-stream projects, so that is no surprise to anybody here who has been here before, at least. Ooh, light bulb in my room blue. Sad face. Found a spare bulb we got that wasn't bright enough for the kitchen. Yay! Hooray for spare bulbs. My room looks like a fucking alien world now. Ah, because it's a different color than what you're used to? Yeah, I know that feeling. It's like, goddamn. This light is the wrong fucking color for this room. Ah. This is unnatural and unholy. And yet, still better than not having any light at all. It's so aggressively orange. Oh no. Oh no, the worst. I do not like orange light bulbs much at all. Except in very, very specific circumstances, like my bedside table light. My bedside table light is a nice soothing orange. But yeah, I can't handle orange lights in like the bathroom. The bathroom is not an orange light area. The bathroom is a white light area. You know, the kitchen is a white light area. Living room! Living room can sort of like maybe get away a little bit with being slightly less white. Slightly more yellow.
Sprinkle says, how does it feel to be wrong?
What do you mean, how does it feel to be wrong? What the fuck? I'm glad the light was there. Yeah, like I said, orange light is still better than no light. But no, bathroom light has to be white. At least for my bathroom. Like, what other people do with their own bathrooms is entirely their own business. Not my business at all. But my bathroom light has to be white. If it's orange, I lose my mind. I'm like, no, this is wrong. This is upsetting. Yeah, orange for bedside table light, perfect, 100%. Kitchen, hallway, bathroom, working room, no. With it in here, I don't know if I could do it properly. Yeah, adjusting a colour profile on top. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would absolutely not be able to function if any of these lights here were orange. Because it'd throw the colours off too much. I'd just be like, I can't trust my color blending or glazing or whatever. Like I can't trust my color choices if I'm working under an orange light, because it just throws things off so fucking badly. No, that's fucked up a bit, because that's an awkward place to get my brush to in the right angle. Oh well. I did say I needed to work the purple down further, so I guess I'm just working down the purple a lot further. Elbows! For fuck's sake. Paint depends. I'm familiar enough with it. I can use them in overly warm light, small subs in my collection. Happy to have light. I think I have to get one that makes everything look less on fire soon. Yeah. Yeah. Like... I had the similar situation with my bathroom light, you know, my bathroom light died and the only light we had available to replace it at the time was an orange one, and I did try. I put the orange light in the bathroom, and then I went, you know what, I'd rather just not have light. So I just showered in the dark, because the orange light was just throwing me off too much. It was wrong. It was bad and it was wrong. And I'm like, I've showered in the dark before, so this is nothing new. I am 100% capable of showering in the dark. I'm just gonna not use that light until I can get a white one, because I was just like, it was so wrong. It was wrong. I'm glad you understand me, Whooper. I'm glad somebody understands me. I still don't know what Squid thought I was wrong about. Squid just came in to choose violence and then abandoned me. So I don't even know what I was apparently wrong about. Which is fine, you know. It just means that I can't argue. And sometimes that's the only way to win an argument. Make sure the other person can't argue back because they don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea, Spotty. I don't know. Pocket sand! I wish I could, like, just throw pocket sand and then disappear from stream. That'd be funny. Just pocket sand! Except I'd probably use pocket glitter. Then again, maybe not, because then I'd have to clean it up. Fuck that. That would be a funny way to end stream, though. Just fucking chuck a handful of glitter at the camera. And then, you know, raid out or something. Anyway. Getting there. Getting there.
Squid Sprinkles says, surely consuming large quantities of sugar will make me feel better.
Will it though, Squid? Will it? Maybe you shouldn't be consuming large quantities of sugar. Maybe you should be consuming large quantities of protein and carbohydrates and vitamins and minerals and shit. Like the good minerals, you know, the minerals we can actually digest, not I'm not suggesting you go eat
Squid
rocks.
Sprinkles says, we are about to find out.
Fair, we are doing this for science, huh? We are doing this for science. Well, I guess eating sugar is better than not eating anything at all. Anyway, how's that looking so far?
Squid Sprinkles says, crunches some rocks.
Squid, would you stop eating salt? If you eat too much salt, that's bad for you. Stop eating salt.
Squid Sprinkles says, yum yum, minerals.
You're a concern, Squid. You are doing me a concern. Oh well, as long as you're enjoying those minerals, I guess.
Spottiest Shark says, wash it down with coffee.
I mean, it is still daylight, so... I guess coffee is acceptable still at this time of day. Ooh, lemon, lime, and bitter is nice. Basically one of those chewy multivitamins I give kids totally don't sometimes still buy and eat as an apple. I mean, hey, if kids' chewy multivitamin tablets are the only way that you get your nutrients into you, then, you know, it's better than not. Nothing wrong with adults eating kids' vitamins, honestly. We've got clinkers and a soft drink. Ooh. Oh, my brother loves lemon, lime, and bitters. I've never actually tried it myself. Doesn't seem like something that I would be into, quite frankly, but oh well, I'm glad other people enjoy it. Oh, what is the time? 3:15. Alright, so we've got 45 minutes left to stream, holy shit. Alright, how far can we get in 45 minutes? We shall find out. It shall be a journey of discovery. It shall be an adventure.
Squid Sprinkles says, I have already reached my sugar limit.
That didn't take much. Then again, squid is very small. I'm sure whatever limit you reached was mostly just intake limit in general and not sugar specifically. Squid only has an itty bitty teeny weeny stomach? Can only fit like half a sandwich at a time? I'm gonna get yelled at. I mean, I'm not wrong, but... You should eat food. It is like... Yes,
Spottiest
food
Shark
time.
says, it's only a sugar limit if you're a coward.
Let's see what I can grab. This is taking more effort than I have energy for. Big mood. You have like muesli bars or something? Muesli bars are always a good fallback. Ooh, toast! Toast is always good. Toast and baked beans. Maybe even toast and an egg if you're feeling brave. Get those nutrients into you. Get some protein into your meat mech so that it has materials to work with for repairs. Gotta have proteins.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom.
Ooh, toast and sardines. Yes, that is also acceptable. That is at least and protein.
It's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud.
I mean, personally, I won't touch sardines at all, but that's just because I don't really.
Squid Sprinkles says,
I'm not
while
compatible
you're
with
right
seafood.
that I don't eat much, I do need more than 6 pieces of chocolate.
You do need more than 6 pieces of chocolate. You need some actual proteins and carbohydrates. Squid, go get yourself some fucking lunch. Squid, it is past lunchtime. Why have you not had lunch yet? No wonder you're feeling like crap. Get some real food into you. Good grief. I really do have to look after you like one of my little, you know, Sims 4 characters. Feel pretty much the human equivalent of one of those in-sync garbage disposal units. There. You know, I can't do seafood, mostly. Like, I can do the fish balls, the Asian fish balls. I put those in my 2-minute noodles, those are nice. And I'll eat like prawn crackers, or I'll occasionally eat the tiny shrimp in, you know, the shrimp fried rice. But other than that, I can't do seafood. Like, my stomach does not accept oyster straight up. It just will not hold on to oyster at all. Which was a fun thing to find out. We will not talk about that experience. Fish balls are good. Asian food shops around here used to carry fake meat fish ball. The vegetarian cuttlefish balls are really good. Vegetarian cuttlefish. How does... Not gonna question it. Just not gonna question it. But, oh, my favourites though? My favourites are the Asian pork balls. And we almost never can get them, which is so disappointing because I could eat those pork balls for fucking ever. The beef balls are almost as good, but I much prefer the pork ones. And we can never get them! Because Mum has to go like all the way to fucking Chinatown to get the pork and beef balls, and she couldn't be bothered. Whereas she can get the fish balls in like Coles. So she gets the fish balls all the time, and I don't even remember the last time we had any of the pork balls or the beef balls. I'm so sad. I am bereft of my porky balls. Context. Anyway, what do you guys reckon? Is that starting to look like something? Is that starting to look, you know, acceptable-ish? Woofy really does eat most things. It's good? Yay! Still definitely needs a lot more work, a lot more tweaking. You know, and of course, extending to the rest of the mini, but we're getting somewhere. The enthusiasm about tribe. I don't worry, things will be wasted if I don't like them. Yeah, he can just hand everything to Whooper and he will dispose of them. It's looking good. Yay! Oh, this has been a fun experiment. This is a fun little experiment. Let's hope I don't fuck it up when I start adding, like, green and yellow as well. If I do add green and yellow. Toast time! Yay! Toast. Excuse me.
Squid Sprinkles says, there is nothing for me to eat. I shall simply starve and die.
Do you not have any muesli bars left, Squid? Do you not have any bread you can toast, or like a little can of baked beans, or... No? Squid, I think you need to go grocery shopping. I think you need to, like, Go get groceries. Or bully Glitter into getting groceries or something. You need to restock. Your house is empty. Your house is bereft of consumables. Get some toast and coffee. Ooh, just trying to convince my brain. It's fine, the light change is okay, it's not disturbing and wrong. Ooh, peanut butter. Oh. Crunchy peanut butter. Nom, nom, nom. What was I doing? Blue. God, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the inside and underside of the legs and the belly and everything. Oh. Hell yeah, enjoying that peanut butter. I once had a craving for chocolate, but there was no chocolate in the house, and this was back before I, you know, had money or a car or anything. Like, I think I was still in high school. And I was so fucking desperate for anything even remotely close to chocolate that I just ended up eating half a jar of crunchy peanut butter.
Well, at least you have a kitten to look at for you.
At least you have a skitten to look at for you? Wait, what? What? My brain is not parsing for some reason. I don't know who that's addressed to. Oh, at least you have a skitten to look out for you. Yeah, that's true. I guess. Spotty, do you need to go get fucking groceries? My god, do I have to bully you both into getting fucking groceries? Bloody hell. Yes, Squid absolutely has a skitten to look out for her. Oh, you have food today? Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear you have food today, Spotty. That is an achievement. I am proud of you. And I mean that sincerely. Elbows! Ah! Legs! I keep crossing my legs and then I get fucking pins and needles. Which is not ideal. I wonder if I can bully someone to cook things for me. There's plenty of food, just all needs to be cooked. Ah! Well, worth a try. See if you can bully Glitter or Dad Bob into cooking for you. Just make, you know, the saddest, most pathetic baby squidden noises at them. I'm sure they will capitulate eventually. The most annoying part about these fucking oval bases is I can't rotate it inside the holder, which is driving me a little bit insane, not gonna lie. Hmm. Where's my mouse gone? Okay, there we go. That is a pretty bright green. Is the achromatic blue going to be the right kind of green? I don't think it is actually. Oh, that's just more achromatic blue. Oh well, we'll try the achromatic blue, see how it goes. Maybe the X-ray flame. Maybe. Consider that. Over there, because I haven't actually used it yet. What the hell? Ah, random cork crap.
Blind devotion, empty notions. Like a roaring ocean, slow in motion. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only guide and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with their universe and its cosmic symphony. The smoke lingers after fire.
I do like the aromatic blue. It's been a while since I've used it. Toast obtained. Yay! Great success. Hell yeah. Toast. Are you having anything on your toast? Is there like butter on the toast? Or peanut butter? Or jam? Or... Oh, that's right. No, you're having sardines on your toast. Never mind. Don't mind me. I remembered eventually. Sardines. Don't know if that's better or worse than anchovies. Ooh! Salami, cream cheese. Look in the fridge before the pantry. Oh, nice! Completely forgot about the sardine. Hell yeah! Salami and cream cheese on toast. Sounds like a food I can create with my items already in my house. Go for it! Do it! Squid and Whooper, you can be salami and cream cheese on toast buddies. This is adorable, actually. Man, it's been a while since I've had salami. It has been a hot minute. Actually, no, I need to let that one dry. Come back to this one that is hopefully now dry. Yes, mostly good enough. If this ends up having enough colours on it, I can say that this is for the Disability Pride Month thing. Because now that it is July, it is Disability Pride Month. Would you stop stripping off paint, you absolute fucking bastard cunt? Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? Why? Why are you doing this? Why you do this to me? Piece of shit fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try something, see if this works, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to cry on the inside, where you can't see it. And then, you know, just paint it white and start again. Also, I think I have an insect bite right here because it has been itching like mad and I can't stop fucking itching it. Very annoying. Very irritating. Oh well. Actually, let's see.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
This yellow looks like it's also pretty strong, but it could be not strong. We don't know. We just don't know. That is indeed a very strong yellow.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny.
Okay. That area there definitely needs some work. It's alright, we'll get there. Ugh. My paper towel is not absorbing the water properly anymore, which is very irritating. That's alright, we'll get there. Alright, so got a bit of a hard line there with that color, so let's just soften that up a bit. And then we can over that the blue. Sustained, thanks to all energy, sitting up being awake for now. Minnie's coming on really nicely, thank you. And yes, thank you very much for hanging out with us, Whipper. You go rest your meat mech. Energy is now being diverted to digestion rather than sitting up. So yeah, go have a nap. You have earned a good nap. Gotta give your meat mech time to digest its fuel. Or metabolize. Metabolize that fuel. Alright. Yeah. I'll think about the yellow. I'm not 100% convinced about the yellow just yet, but maybe once I get the rest of it sorted, it'll be better. Still need to figure out the belly and everything as well. Gee. Oh, see you next time, Whooper! Look after yourself. I hope you're feeling better next time. Okay, I definitely need more of the blue. Let's pull up the blue a bit more. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters, check and correct those postures. Fucking elbows again. Getting along. tailbone. Ow, 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 ow. Eek. Oof, ouchie, my bones. My bones, my bones, my old bones, my bones, my bones, my decrepit bones, my bones, my bones, my creaky bones, my bones, old bones. Hello, zombie! How are you going, zombie? Thank you very much for that hydrate. Definitely needed that. What are you up to this wild, whimsical, wonderful Wednesday? It is also going. It's going. Slowly, but it's going. Yeah, working on this Mind Flayer Gyrinx as just a, fun little personal exercise piece. Practicing my color glazes and just playing, basically. Very important to every now and then just do a mini where you're playing. It is important for enrichment and development. Mostly just enrichment.
So this is
hello.
where the Emperor's will brings us.
We are getting raided. Good time zone, Dice Abide. How are you going? Waiting for the ads, probably. That's okay. Fucking Twitch ads. Still gotta pay for this shit somehow. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How are you all going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Or possibly still Tuesday night, depending on where you are. But it is most definitely well into Wednesday here. I regret sticking this bastard to his face before painting him. You would think after so many years of mini painting that I would have learned by now, and yet, have I? Absolutely the fuck not. Come on, get paint on you, bastard. There we go, that's a bit better. Still not great, but better. We're getting there. We are getting there. Anyway, how are you all going? How was your stream, Dicebird? Let us know what you all have been up to this wonderful time zone. We are working on a creature. Working on a beast. Alright, let's switch back to the Aethermatic. Oh, let's give Dicebide a shout out. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Spotty. I was about to do that, but you beat me to it. Hell yeah. Sharing the same brain cell. What is the time? We got about half an hour of stream left. Plenty of time to hang out and chill. And swear at the paint for stripping off areas that it should not be stripping off of. Oh my gosh. Why are you being like this to me, paint? Why? Why must you make me suffer so? What have I done to deserve this fucking bullshit? Stay on the mini. Fucking paint. Oh my god. Anyway. Still making progress. Making slow progress. And yet slow progress is still progress. Better than no progress. That's better. We'll see, we'll see. I really wish this fucking insect bite would stop itching. It is driving me a little bit insane. Anyway. What am I gonna do with that belly? Do I do that belly yellow as well? I am constantly amazed at how fucking strong this yellow contrast is. It is so goddamn strong. Not necessarily a bad thing, it just means I need to be careful with it. It's a little bit difficult to be careful with it in such awkward areas at the moment, but that's alright. I will make it work somehow, one way or another. You know, just there we go. I do love the holders, but every now and then they just get in the way. Well, I'm guessing Dice had to raid and run, which is fine. I do that often myself. Yeah, I think the yellow will work. It's not gonna be visible enough to be like super distracting, but it does just add that little bit of extra, like, just a little bit extra. And if I decide to do the horns yellow as well, maybe a slightly different yellow. We'll see. We'll see. I will work my way up to the head eventually. Alright, back into the holder with you. No, missed a bit. There we go. That's better. No. What do people have planned for the rest of the week? What is everybody up to? Trying to get a smooth blend on area specifically is a bit of a pain in the ass. There we go, that's a bit better. Now for the rest, and hope the rest hasn't dried out too much. It's not Friday! It's not Friday, Spotty. It is Wednesday. It is hump day. It is the middle of the week. Need to do boring things. Oh no! Need to do some tidying. Hopefully we can get something done. Art of joy making. Nice. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Weirdling! Hello, Weirdling! It's not Friday, you reprobates! You criminals! Yes, hello, Weirdling! How are you going? What are you up to? Is it morning for you? I can never remember the fucking time zones. "8 AM. If there is a crime, I've done it." That does not surprise me in the slightest. You are such a fucking criminal, Weirdling. Just committing so many goddamn crimes. I don't know how you find time to like eat or sleep or anything with the number of crimes that you commit, Wordling. Spotty is my intern. Do you at least pay Spotty as your intern, or is Spotty doing a fucking unpaid internship? In which case, that is also yet another crime. So it honestly wouldn't surprise me if Spotty is being an unpaid intern. Criminal behavior. Absolutely criminal. Paying him an experience. So he's an unpaid intern. There. Yet more crimes to add to the list of Wordling's committed crimes. Shame on you, Wordling. Shame. Shame. Don't need to pay things like Shark. Bah. Bah. Feh, I say. Feh. Oh, bollocks! I managed to get a streak of green where I did not want a streak of green on my yellow. Oh well. Fixable, just annoying. Annoying and irritating to fix. Oh. Still could be worse. Alright, let that dry. Wet that with more white to fix it up again later. In the meantime, what was I doing? Working on the blue. What is the time? Probably not going to get a huge amount more done before end of stream, but still I've made decent progress. I've made a good start at least, which is something. That's good. Thank you. Fingers crossed I can keep it looking good as I progress, because I am 100% making all this shit up as I go along. There is no real plan other than a vague sort of make it look kind of like an acrylic pour thing. So we'll see how that goes. But for the moment, just trying to get the base gradient in. That's because I love this colour palette too. Oh yay! I'm glad you like the colours. I'm enjoying playing with these colours. Squid says hello, Weirdling, and Thud. Hello to a squid. Squid, have you eaten now? Have you consumed and stuff and food? Managed to get a big streak of blue on the tail tuft there, where I really do not want that big streak of blue, so I'm gonna have to fix that as well. That's alright, I need to get the white out again anyway. Food has been obtained. Well, I'm glad food has been attained. That is a good step forwards. Now we just need the food to be consumed after it has been obtained. We have 19 minutes of stream left, give or take. Will Mittens still be streaming by the time I finish? Shall we raid Mittens after this? Or will she be wrapping up? And should we go raid somebody else? Okay, Mittens will still be streaming and we can raid her. Awesome. I'm going to assume that is what the yes means. I think so. Excellent, excellent, cool. That means I don't have to think about anything. I can just drop you all off with Mittens and then fuck off to go have my pre-netball lunch. My phone just did a report at me. Why is my phone doing a report at me? I will have to check that in a minute. Just in case it is important netball stuff.
Secret Wordling says, this motherfucking goddamn shitty crappy dumbass. Jesus Christ.
What is Mixie swearing about specifically this time? Wordling, was that directed at anyone or any particular situation in specific, or was that just, you know, in general? Or was that directed at me? Was Mixie swearing at me? In which case, sad face. Sad face. Why would Mixie swear at me? Why would Mixie betray me like that? Mixie would never. Oh, computer issues. Wait, somebody's having computer issues? Are you having computer issues, Weirdling? I hope you're not having computer issues. Ah, your job is dealing with computer issues. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair. Are you at work already for the day, Weirdling, or are you still like having breakfast and shit? On the one hand, it'd be nice if computers would stop having issues, but on the other hand, if computers stopped having issues, you wouldn't have a job. So. See, the 8-ball is occasionally capable of being nice to you, Spotty. 4:30 or 4:20 p.m. is an acceptable-ish coffee time, I suppose. No, I'm not going to start messing around with the face just yet, because otherwise I will forget what I was planning to do if I get interrupted halfway through, which I will. The stream will be ending soon. Sorry, I just need to clean out the lid of this white. It's starting to feel a bit crusty. Yep, there we go. Bit crusty. There we go. That was nice and relatively painless. Just gotta clean up these last little bits. There we go. Not bad at all. Oh, that feels much better. That feels a lot better. Yeah, I can usually sort of like feel when a paint lid needs closing. Paint lid needs cleaning when I close it. Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. 13 minutes. Woo! Okay, let's get that last little bit of the yellow fixed up now that I've got the white on that area done. Fingers crossed I don't fuck up anything else here. There we go. And a bit more of the Azerman. No, not Azerman. Aethermatic. This is the Aethermatic. Okay. Away. I'm very glad that the Aethermatic is so thin. Makes this part a little bit easier.
Don't know how long we've been out here, and these nights are getting shorter. Like a energy I'll conquer in my soul. This is real. These nights are getting shorter in my soul. This is real.
Definitely regret sticking this fucking mini on its goddamn base before painting it. Oh well. That happens every single fucking time, but that's okay. One day I'll learn. One day I'll go, you know what? I know I'm not going to get around to painting this for a while, and I know that I really want to just stick it on its base so I don't lose anything. But that's the devil talking. And I should absolutely not stick it on its goddamn base. I should absolutely 100% just use fucking blue tack. Anyway. Hello, Tiovo! Today was a long one. Oof. Oof, ouchies. Well, at least it's mostly over now, hopefully. Fingers crossed. And yeah, I probably never will actually learn. Except for the instances where I do. Oop. 4:30 a.m. to 11:15. Oh my goodness, Tiovo, go the fuck to bed. Have something to eat, have a shower or whatever, and go the fuck to bed. Good grief. You need your rest. That is a long ass fucking day, holy shit. I am spiritually body slamming you the fuck into bed so you can get some goddamn sleep. Currently laying on the floor, my back hurts. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Floor time is good. Just try not to actually fall asleep there on the floor because you will probably regret that in the morning. Yes, hello! Hi, Tiovo. Very, very good to see you. Not so good to hear about the ridiculously long day, but at least you're still alive. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Ooh, tomorrow off so you can chill for just a bit longer. Excellent, excellent. Well, it is actually almost the end of stream here. So we will be raiding dear old Commander Mittens after this. In about 4 minutes. Alright, need a bit of the athematic between that yellow and what I have there, the blue, but after that I think we can wrap up. That actually has come along pretty quickly. For me, anyway. Like, that's only been 4 hours so far. And for me, that's fucking fast. Ooh, I sleep when stream ends, did a thing in journal box. Ooh, let's quickly check it out. Ooh, reproducing a dice tray is very nice. Let's quickly chuck that up. Hell yeah, those look very cool. Those look awesome. Loving that purple. What are they made out of? Is that like resin or metal or plastic or something? They look very cool. Need to use different resins since purple one took 3 days! Oh wow. Okay, so resin, that answers that question. Still, they look awesome.